I want to live my sexual fantasies in space.
You can make magic anywhere, Solus. Ever piss it by accident?
No. Wait. No.
How would you not remember something like that?
We were all young once.
Wait, does Solus piss magic? Because he said, wait. And he said, no. He must piss magic, right? So, do you piss magic? Here's a question. It's very important. I need answers to that question.
Man, you smell really bad. You gotta get a bath before we...
You just got shot in the pee-pee. Oh my god!
I'm engaged.
Oh. What?
To me?
I have a minigun. I am officially better than all of you. This is the best game I have ever played in my life.
Herald delivered from the grass, made by
Morrigan?
the blessed Andraste herself. Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
Oh my god. Oh my god! Leora can sit on my face too. Yep. I don't like him. Why did he look like that? You know, my least favorite ones are the ones that like... The ones that throw fire at you piss me off so much. Those two. It is almost ready. Don't shoot, okay? Just you're casual breaking and entering.
Hello? I'm not an intruder.
You're not an intruder. You just... This is breaking and entering. I'm not an intruder. Oh my god, he just killed himself.
Now I know I was right.
Oh.
You have no idea what comfort
I shouldn't fuck a succubus. I shouldn't fuck a succubus. Oh no, you're making me drive?
I'll cover with the 50 cal.
Bestie, that is the worst decision ever.
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
You know the candy that kind of like glizzles or whatever in your mouth? I forgot what it's called. Yeah, that. Thank you. Pop rocks. That kerbussy is popping like pop rocks in your mouth.
Didn't expect to see me.
Are you kidding?
No! We're gonna head into the upside down. Get it? Because... what the oh, this is some kinky shit. She's tying me up! Fuck this game. Literally,
Now with Kenny.
fuck this game.
Actively excited. Welcome, human. With
I just realized my starting Zoom screen has cuss words. I may need to use an alternate one during these sponsored streams. I just realized. Embarrassing. I'm not supposed to cuss. Hey, sponsor. I'm sorry, I forgot. My starting Zoom screen has cuss words. Hi. How is everyone? I woke up tired, but now I feel better, so it's fine. I've been having problems with sleeping. Like, I'll wake up so tired. I still haven't figured out the issue. Nice merch. Thanks. Oh, I just realized you shouted her out. Thank you. I don't even think she's here. But thank you. Appreciate you. I'm wearing K9's merch. K9 is my wife. We're married. Anyway. Have you repaired your game, Harry? And have you restarted the EA app? Asking for a friend. That's weird. It shouldn't do that. I hate it too. You know, the EA app, I just realized something here yesterday. So I like to open my games with NVIDIA Broadcast, right? Apparently it opens on the EA app, but not my game. It's annoying. Yeah. I use GeForce Experience. And it opens on... Yeah, I didn't mean video broadcast software. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, GeForce. It would open. It would show up, like, on the EA app, but not my game. When I had Origin, I didn't have this issue. I also cannot mod Dragon Age anymore. I need mods. I can't play the game without mods. The hairs are ugly. The only hair that looks cute in Inquisition is the ponytail, and that's a fact. Every other hair in that game is trash. A fact. Okay. How are you, Chan and Harry? How are you both, by the way? I hope you're doing well. I found a new comfort streamer. Cause I was like, I went to a friend's stream and I had never went to a stream before, and he's really funny. So now he's my new comfort streamer. I have a lot of comfort streamers. He's now another one. So, you know. Update, it didn't work. Oh no. I just wanted to pickle Sims 4. Sad face. You go do that. Me too. Me when I... Oh my god. Shan, I'm stupid. I just realized you're purple. Y'all, Shan is purple. Yeah, you are. Hi, welcome in. No, your badge. Is it Navy or Navi? How do I pronounce your name? Welcome in. It's really good to meet you. To Navi? Okay. Thank you. It's really nice to meet you. I'm really excited today. So, if y'all don't know, today we're sponsored. I'm a farmer. Oh, you are? That's exciting. That's cool. Okay, so basically it's the same people who made... We did Hell for sponsor in January. So... This sponsor, same people, just different brand. Kinda, it's same made by the same people. Basically it's pre-made meals instead of you having to cook something. I think you just have to heat it up or whatever. They have a lot of options. You get the minimum amount you get is 6. You get to choose up to like at least 6 meals. And it's really cool. Unfortunately, it's US only, so if you are not in the US, I'm sorry, you cannot get it. But I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna open it on stream. I can't either, it's fine. I can't cook. I'm really bad at cooking. And it sucks. Also, Navi, how did you find me if you don't mind me asking? I like to know, it helps me a lot. Oh my god, K9, hi, do you like my shirt? Y'all, I'm wearing K9's merch. Y'all wanna see the back of it? Hold on. The back is my favorite part of this whole shirt. Y'all can't see. It looks hot. Tried to open it. He has. It won't open. You don't know why. Well, hi, Kennifer. How are you? Kennifer. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Imagine. Oh, really? That's so exciting! This is my second Oblivion stream. We just started, so it'd be a little bit until I start, but I'm glad that you found me. You seem like a really cool person. Oh yeah, funny story. I'm not sure. So I did play Skyrim. I'm thinking about doing a little bit of magic and sword. I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit bow. I don't know if I want to do two-handed or one-handed. I haven't decided yet. I'll get there when I can. I'm probably just gonna stick with one-handed. We'll see. I'm gonna just probably try to play around with everything to see what I like the most and then stick with that. That's what I usually do with a lot of games. with different types of weapons. I usually just play around with a bunch, figure out what I like. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Okay, so I was recording a video. I was recording a video for Assassin's Creed, okay? Because I've been playing Assassin's Creed 1 for the first time. So, before I started, I was curling my hair, and I burnt myself with a curling iron. Hi! I'm very smart, everybody. Like, that is a burn mark from burning myself. Okay, so what happened? It hurt, and I decided to record a video after that without putting anything on it. So halfway through the video, I was like, this hurts. Like, in the beginning of the video, actually, I was like, this actually really stings. You're right, I'm not smart. Me smart? Come on. Yeah, it was like the one day I woke up. Yeah, see, that's what I'm probably gonna end up doing. I like that idea. I did it in Skyrim too. I like to be able to use my sword and then also magic. Like, I like that idea, like, or the ability to do that. Oh. Do you have something else you could play? Do you have Sims 3? You could look up why that's doing that, Harry. I'm pretty sure someone probably has something for Reddit. You know? Okay, so should we look at the meals, by the way? I'm not gonna order anything. I want to do that later. Wimp. There. You are complete weekly meals. I want to look at your meals. Okay. Oh, okay. We're gonna look at the meals so I can get an idea, I think. I'm not gonna order anything though. I'm gonna order something off stream because listen, when I did my HelloFresh sponsor, right? And I felt like stressed because I was like, I feel like I have to be rushed when I order something when I'm streaming. Why am I like this? You can't open this. Restart your computer, Harry. Please restart your computer. I think it's your PC. I think it's your PC. Anyway, so, oh, I forgot to. Y'all, I'm the smartest person alive. Asking for orange. Some story about that. I forgot to add this to my stream deck. So, I need to add that to my stream deck. Someone remind me. Anyway, something you should know about me. I hate chicken. I don't like the texture. It is gross. Okay? So, this might be a little bit difficult for me. But it's fine. It's fine. There's also add-ons. There's meals, and then there's add-ons. Okay, listen. Okay, I'm gonna explain. I don't hate chicken. I don't like the texture. The texture bothers me. Oh shit. The texture just it gives me the ick. It probably does have chili recipes. Let's see. Shrimp! I might get this. I like shrimp. Stuffed pepper casserole. See, okay, so I like. Let me just load everything. Chicken Alfredo pasta. This looks good. So there's weekly meals. These are the ones through 1 through the 7th. I also like shrimp. I love shrimp. I'm gonna get canceled for not liking meat now, aren't I? Okay. I like chicken. I just need it to be like thin. That sounds weird. It's just the texture. Okay. There's a texture to it, and it's just disgusting to me. You know what I mean? Also, Navi, I'm definitely gonna probably be doing that. I'm really excited to play Oblivion today. Stuffed pepper casserole. I also like wait. I like spicy food. Like too spicy, I might not be able to eat it, but I do like spicy. I like pepper and stuff. Well, okay, hold on. There's stuffed pepper casserole that comes with pepper. Y'all already be able to see all the options, right? There's also add-ons. We'll look at add-ons in a moment. I'm guessing this also might be. Well, okay, so Rebel, when I did the HelloFresh sponsor, I actually went out of my comfort zone and I got meals with more spices, like peppers and stuff. Which, at the time, before that, I was like, ew, pepper. But now I'm like, I like pepper. I even went to a restaurant and got something with pepper in it. Clap. That's like something I never do. I'm a picky eater. I've been trying to get out of my comfort zone for food. I have a lot of meals here that I think I will actually get. I know it's not the only spice. There are other spices I actually do like. I'm just because y'all got okay. I will try chicken. I'm gonna choose these meals when I'm off stream. You can get a jalapeno popper burger. These actually look really good. Oh my god, really? Let's also look at the add-ons. You can get a smoothie if you want. If you are in the US and you want to use my code, there's also some treats if you also wanted to treat yourself. You could also just get the meat. Like, you can just get pork chops. You can get some shakes. Yeah, it's only US. I wish it wasn't. I wish it was not just US. Writing, farming, cooking, and baking. Oh my god, I love fantasy RPGs. My favorite games are fantasy RPGs, fun fact. You can ask anyone in chat, they will confirm this. My top favorites are The Witcher, Dragon Age, and Skyrim. Those are my favorite games. Mass Effect is definitely getting up there. There's mac and cheese. These are the add-ons, these aren't the actual meals. So if you want to just get chicken alone, you can. There's wings. Yeah, I did HelloFresh in January. They emailed me. Like, it wasn't like usually through Stream Elements, they're like, hey, I have a sponsorship you have a sponsorship opportunity. No, they emailed me directly. It's like, hey, because I kept getting sponsorship opportunities for them, but I never accepted them. And I decided to accept them. I might try this. This looks good. I think I might try this. I think after my stream, me and my mom are gonna go through these. The minimum you can choose is 6, by the way. Minimum 6. And I don't know, I don't really care how much I spent on it. I'm gonna get my money back anyway. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so these are pre-made, and then which they cooked for you. How fresh, you cook them yourself. They give you the recipe, they give you the ingredients, and you cook them. This is basically... Well, it's a minimum of 6, Rebel. Minimum 6. You can choose more than 6. They sent you rotten beef? What? Yeah, it's the minimum of 6, not like only 6. Okay, guess what that went. Oh no. Unstuffed peppers. I'm gonna look that up. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that looks good. Should try that. I haven't heard of it either. Were you sponsored by them? I'm assuming? Or did you like get their food? I wanted it comfortable, I wanted the pain. I was listening to Taylor Swift, Midnight Rain before my stream, and now it's stuck in my head. Hi, Albatrax, how you doing? Ew. I would have complained to them. But like, hey, why did you send me rotten food? Okay. You wanted it comfortable, I wanted that pain. Sorry. Yikes. Yikes. You know, my biggest fear, and I know it's probably gonna happen eventually, is getting food poisoning. Because it can happen. I'm terrified to get food poisoning. Because I know how bad that is. I wanted it comfortable, I wanted that pain. He wanted a bride, I was making my own name. What am I looking at? Oh. Oh, I forgot to edit my command. I remember. Hi! I'm so good at streaming, guys. Did y'all know I'm literally so good at streaming? I am playing Oblivion on YouTube. Not The Walking Dead anymore. The Elder Scrolls. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, beard. Also, how is everybody doing? Hope everyone's doing well today. I should explain. I have not been streaming as often, and it's because in fact, I keep waking up like exhausted, like I haven't slept. I also got new glasses, and they're really cute. I just started last stream, so not that far. Like your favorite food, where if you could have anything, what would you have? Oh yeah. I'm gonna start in a second. Wait, is how considerate of cuss word? I'm not supposed to cuss. I want you all to know I cuss like a sailor. And I'm supposed to not cuss today because sponsored stream. You think you swim like a sailor? I do. For sponsored streams, it's best not to. And also, there are rules where like, hey, you shouldn't cuss. So I am not gonna. Yeah, no, just some people like consider it as a cuss word and then others don't. Oh, I didn't know you had that. Isn't that... I know people have different types. It can be painful. Okay. I forgot I updated my graphics card. Oh no. This is gonna be one of those games where it's gonna be like, hey, you updated your graphics card? Awesome. Now we have to change everything because you updated your graphics card. What? Oh no, I turned off my computer last night. No, the game reset all my settings. So. You know how it does that for Sims 3? Yeah, it does that for this game too. Hello. Yeah, I can see you now. I didn't have glasses before. So, I want y'all to know something. I forgot there was a, difficulty. Dialogue, general, okay. Video. Awesome. So I forgot there was difficulty. I forgot to mess with that. Y'all, you know where we should put it? Kidding. Yes. Obviously. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yo, I don't hate myself that much. The way it's literally just... You know how unbalanced this is right here? Like just going up to here. You know how unbalanced that must be? I'm not doing that. Let's put it here. I forgot. Higher. I can just imagine how unbalanced that must be. I did get a new chair. Hello.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Blessings of Anu upon ye.
I forgot she changes her. She goes. She has like a normal voice, and then she goes, "You want some treats?" Hey.
What is it, citizen?
Did you know? Did you know? Oh.
I work as a guard at Umbacano Manor. My name is Ushija.
Ushija.
I am one of his guard dogs. No more, no less. He pays us well to guard his many treasures. This is enough for me.
Right.
They say that when you murder
Zoom
someone,
in.
the Dark Brotherhood
Why
comes
do
to
they
you
keep
in your
telling me
sleep.
that?
It's how they recruit new members.
Is it because are they trying to tell me to kill someone?
Stop talking.
I mean, do you want to be my first victim? I know, so someone told me on YouTube, they're like, do not put it at max. Because if you put it on max, did you know that wait, what was the word? You know the crabs? Mud crabs, sorry. Mud crabs can one hit you. I was like, oh no. Are you a Jedi?
Antus Vannon. Retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with the Mages Guild affairs anymore.
Mages Guild. Can I join?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Oh my god. My favorite game is Dark Souls.
I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless, and proud of it. The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief.
No, because the EA app, you want to know what that did to me? The EA app literally somehow it made a few of my games start lagging, like Mass Effect. How do I check? I don't actually remember. Hold on. Higher. Is it? Higher. I don't remember. I am a dark elf. You like my character? If y'all miss my character creation, hello. It's a beauty, truly. I don't know how they managed to find a helmet that fits her face. I do. Okay, here we go. I chose a ritual. The ritual. Sign. And spell sword. I know, I'm truly so hot, guys. Look how thin my head is. So nice. Okay, what should I do?
Unwelcome it is.
Rude. That was rude. Fighting chance. Oh, isn't that the Swords Guild or whatever? Okay, so I used to watch a lot of lore for Skyrim. So I know a few things. I know there's a Mage Guild, a Dark Brotherhood, and a Fighters Guild. That's all I know. They also somewhat mentioned a few of them already. Game breaking bugs.
Really, my feet are killing me.
Hi. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Hello. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yes, I should get a bounty. I'm kidding. Oh, I like how it tells you this stuff. Whoa. Oh, no. Okay, anyway. So, Harry, you know how Skyrim, when you scroll to a scroll chat, it does that for me too, for this game. Alright. Oh yeah, I was doing that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't have enough skill for that, so... Let's do... Maybe I should leave and come back, actually. How do I leave? Oh, hi. Oh, look at that. Should we do a main mission? Or a quest, sorry. Same thing, I guess. We'll start it and then I'll continue it later. Maybe.
What is it, citizen?
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, I love the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim, so I think I love the Dark Brotherhood in this game. That map is... Oh. Hey, I don't want to break into someone's house right now. Like, respectfully, I don't want to do that. I just want to talk to people. Oh, hello.
The Emperor.
Yes?
And his three sons.
There's a complaint
dead
about
right
emergence.
under the noses of
Speak
the
to
Imperial
Venicia
Guard.
Miliceia.
It's a
She must hate
disgrace.
her job. People
Is that
complaining
so?
to her all day.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
Anytime now.
Isn't Ida Vlenorman an
Someone
agile
should
one?
teach you some manners.
She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places.
Be seeing you.
You're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do.
Instead of breaking it, you're just gonna wait for 13 hours outside the door. Totally not creepy. So
They say
creepy,
that when
I
you
don't know what I'm
murder
talking about.
someone, the Dark Brotherhood
Okay,
comes to
alright.
you in your I'm here because I'm a loafer, and the city's an easy place for a loafer to get by. I do odd jobs, a little adventuring, build up a little pile.
Is that why you told me that someone needs to teach me some manners?
Greetings, Dunmer. I wonder what it is.
That is so mean.
I am Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant.
You look
He did not
angry.
inform me of your visit.
Manservant. Why are you looking at me like that? What did I do?
The Earl is perhaps not well known in the city. He's a private man and keeps to himself.
He's like...
Goodbye.
I've heard others say the same.
Bye.
I just want to talk to these people. I don't know who you are.
Salomon Gianet. I'm a musician.
I like your
I had a
face.
commission from the Emperor to compose a symphony. But now, with the Emperor dead, everything is at 6s and 7s.
What?
Soon the Elder Council must choose a new Emperor, and then I suppose they'll sort out my commission. Until then, I just have to keep on working.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hi. Wait. Current quest. Okay, Watchman. I don't want to do that. Dude can barely look at you in the face, I know. Deliver the amulet. Should I do that? Oh, crap. I forgot I need to pause alerts. Hi, I need to pause my alerts. I forgot. Don't mind me. Wait. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. Hi. I am pausing alerts. If you sub or anything, I will play it when I can pause. Okay. Yeah, I love the dialogue. Hey, at least I can just travel without needing to, like, know the location. I like that. That's really nice and handy for me. You know? I've arrived at Wyndon Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. I don't have many. Oh yeah, I probably should have bought spells. How much money do I have? I don't actually know how much money I have. Oh, I forgot. Oh, crap. Hi, I need to actually come back. I forgot I wanted to... Hi. I wanted to sell my stuff and I forgot. Sure.
What is it? I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. So I've heard. I can't make up my mind about the profit in
Did you ever go to the
Is he
copious
truly
coin
a
purse?
holy man, or
I've
just
sold
a
some things
lunatic
there.
exploiting the tragedy at the Chapel of Debella?
I hear you.
I
I've
can't.
heard others say the same. Have you shopped for a shield at Stonewall? Stonewall is the best in the city when it comes to shields.
It's how they recruit
Bye.
new members.
Take care.
Hello.
Seriously?
Absolutely.
Take care.
Take
My
care.
name is Methrodale. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say to make you rich.
Bye.
What did you spend 36 pounds on?
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much
Okay,
more prosperous place.
where do I go?
Good day.
I'm gonna sell my crap. Because I have a lot of crap, okay?
It is good
And
to see you.
do I need any of it? No.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, crap! Stop! Oh, really? Awesome. I'm gonna try that. I don't need this. First of all. I also don't need this.
Drive up. Thank you for your patronage. Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
What's this? Should I put this on? Resistant fire. I put it on. I like how I could put that on and a helmet. I love that.
It is good to see you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
New jeans. Oh, did you buy the shirt? Oh, I should use an axe. Yeah, I have a spire. That's what I just said. I have a fire spell. That's what I use. I'm gonna use an axe. Oh. Do you ever just pull out your axe?
It is good to see you again.
Do you ever just pull out your axe? I do. Oh wait, this one's better.
That's a good deal.
I will also sell this. Look, I need money.
You got a...
I don't think I need these. You know, if I do,
That's a good deal.
Then it's fine. I'll find more. I, however, do need some of these. Okay, I think that's good. Oh my god, hey, Bot.
A pleasure to serve you.
I do too. I like how you can haggle.
Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Oh my god, what? Oh. No! I really need to... See, when I go into a computer, I'm gonna use that thing. Okay.
Looks like you're mine now, Adora. Voltimo8 just resubscribed for 6 months. The man himself arrived.
The man himself. Hi, Volt, how are you doing? Okay. Hello. I now have a good weapon. A weapon that's good. Goodbye. I know. Do you like my character? I think she is just so cursed that it's perfect.
Greetings, Dunmer.
Hi.
My name is Alicia Otis, and I'd like to talk about the 9 Divines.
What?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Should I go find him? Where do I find this guy?
We'll be seeing you.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial.
Hi.
It's a disgrace.
Goodbye. Greetings, Dunmer. I'm Mandel. I'm a lady of leisure, but I do some advanced training in security. Just a hobby, of course.
Advanced... what?
It pays to know about locks and lockpicks. It's just a hobby, of course, but the average citizen feels more secure when he understands his own locks.
You know what I like? What's...
Good that you want to get better.
Oh, I can train? I don't have money.
You too.
I'm poor. Y'all think I have money? Funny. I don't. Okay. Anyway, I don't know where I'm gonna find that guy. I think right now I'm gonna do main story. And then we'll come back. Now that I remember to sell my things, because I'm poor. And I know you can also buy spells. I might look into that when I have money. I don't right now though. So, you know. There's that. I thought that was their tail. I thought they had a tail.
What? I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name.
Shepherd's
And this
pie?
is Raynon Priory. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
I don't know where that is.
Bye.
Bye. Can I steal your horse? Oh wait, it's right here. Can y'all tell I'm very smart?
Good to see you.
I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melintus Ancrus. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it.
You're right. It's shameful. Still, what is anyone supposed to do? It's her life. Go on.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit.
I hate their haircut.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Yugal Billet's place?
I thought I heard something the other night.
They're over here
It's none of my
gossiping.
business, though.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes? Can I help you?
So, bye.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Bye.
What's this about? Welcome, good citizen. I'm
Hey,
Brother
Baldy.
Pine, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
That explains the haircut.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Oh. The blade. Hold on.
We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, that the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Okay.
Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos.
I like how
We honor them for
this
their
dude went
dedication
quiet
and
to
devotion.
so loud in my ears.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory house somewhere.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Why do y'all got pieces of paper? I'm not gonna question it. I might steal from you though. No promises, I won't. 1 sec. That's where that guy is. I'm totally not stealing. Not stealing, by the way. Totally not stealing. Ew, a torch. Y'all poor. Anyway, hi.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this?
Oh my god,
What do you know of the Emperor's death?
You're blue. You're blue now. Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Also, I love my new glasses. Went away. The glare is like nothing. These are my old glasses. You can just there's just when I was wearing them, there was so much glare and you could tell. Where these, you can barely see any glare. The only glare you will see is my lights. The other ones you could see my screen. I hated it. Who's the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us, then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Oh no. The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find him?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
Oh no.
And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Sorry. Whenever I scroll in this game, I have to use this because it scrolls my chat up. It's really annoying, actually. But yeah, I was gonna put... I'll do that later.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Okay.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Wait, no, I wasn't done.
Your first priority now should be to...
Yeah.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne.
I have a bad
With Emperor Uriel
feeling.
dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Do y'all think like that's like bad and something will happen because of that? Oh no.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder
Maybe
Council
they'll have like...
and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now.
That'll be like
But
their
the Blades
only...
answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Sorry, I was waiting for him to stop. Maybe that'll be like when someone's chance to strike, and you know, the Emperor warned us about the Prince of Chaos, so maybe.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
How are you doing, Volt, by the way? It's really nice to see you. Do you like my glasses, too? They're really nice. I can actually see, guys. Like, when I'm not wearing them, I'm like, wow, I can't see. And I put them on, I'm like, I can see now. Like, even my chat was starting to get hazy, too. And now I can see perfectly fine. Why are you jealous?
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal
Oh,
races.
Daedra.
He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
I'm jealous of seeing.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find
Don't forget
me
the Dragonborn.
Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Okay.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Yes, do you ever just have your bastard son save the day? Oh! Wow, actually, wow, hi. Don't mind me. Thank you for the posture check. I'm taking off. Thank you. Wait, what's my armor? I don't actually know. My armor's probably trash, actually. Oh. It is. Okay, do we want iron or leather? Just hey, give me permission. Okay, it's fine. Iron boots. Yeah. Oh, leather if you use magic. What if I use both? Is the feather like weight? I don't know. Oh. Okay. Look at my new look. Wait, how do I even use magic? It's like... I don't actually know. I forgot already. Okay, I'll use leather. gonna steal your girl. Oh. I can't even walk. Hold on. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna put something I won't use in here. I'll just come back later, you know. How do I use magic? I forgot. Hold on. Controls, attack. Oh, C. Okay, C. Bye-bye.
Greetings.
Thank you. I forget it's not M. Okay, where's... Here. Reminder, we are sponsored, by the way. You get pre-made meals, which is really cool.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
What?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
What?
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, no, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I feel like I should save now. Yeah. I can absorb health. Wow, I like these. I mean, when everyone dies, I would be panicking too.
What do you want? Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Daedra came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive.
I like how this guy's calm and the other guy's like panicking. Anyway, hello. Don't mind me. I'ma save the day. Hi.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Confident, that's what I just say.
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Enemy?
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
Oh my god, hey Tech. Oh, I want to tell you all something. I was in someone's chat the other day and they were talking about spelling bee. They're like, hey, I did a spelling bee when I was a child. And I failed because I misspelled cheer. It was funny. Also, mood. I tried a spelling bee once. I have dyslexia. If it isn't obvious, I did not. I didn't even get to the spelling bee part. Like, they would like test you like for spelling before you get to the actual spelling bee to participate. I would never even get that far. Hi, Tech, how are you doing? This is a lot of walking. Can I, like, run? Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to jump. You know it's bad when it starts to get like that. Yeah. Wow. Hi. Oh! Yeah, that's actually a gate of Oblivion. What are you? Why it look like that? What? Hi. Do I walk in? Oh. That's not dangerous or anything. Oh my god, you guys. That's scary. Oh no. Rude! Oh my god, you did? How long did that take you? Ha! Get screwed up.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken. They were taken to the tower.
What tower?
Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape.
13
but
hours.
the others are thrown across that bridge. They took Menion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
I will.
I'm getting out of here. You're right.
I'm getting out of here.
I can't just leave poor Menion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right. Lead the way. Let's find Menion and get out of here.
Did you know 13's my lucky number? Hi, Buggy. How are you doing? Wait, what tower? Where are we going? I haven't... Did I go the wrong way? Like, I know there's a tower. I don't know where that is, though. Am I dumb? Maybe... Okay, maybe I actually do have to go around. You know, maybe I am smart. Ah, welcome to hell. Hey, everybody. I made it to hell. I'm not even dead. Yet. I should probably heal, actually.
Crab's more fearsome than
you know what? That's good enough. You know, maybe I should use ice a little bit, you know? Or frost, sorry. Because maybe, you know, this is hell. We are in hell right now. I know, right? I'm just so hot, you guys. I'm glad you approve.
Now it's my turn, you bastard!
I actually don't know what that did.
Show me what you got.
That's trash. You are in Oblivion. Oh my god. Oh, problem.
I'm on your side.
Bro. Oh no. I can't see my chat. Hold on. I was scrolling. Okay, got it. I fixed it. I can see it all now. Oblivion is silly. Let's get out of here. You know it's bad when the whole sky and everything looks like that, you know? Ah! Ah! What are you? It's alive.
Oh! It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire.
I don't want to talk about it. That... I have to do that again. Rio, I'm gonna need to save next time. I'm not talking to you. I'm just gonna run, you know? It is nice I can still run when I have like no stamina though. I like that. How are you doing, Buggy, by the way?
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Oh, someone actually talked to me this time.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
I should help.
We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Oblivion Gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Oh no. Find the air. I'll help you.
You want to help? You're kidding, right?
No.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Rude. Yeah.
Don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle.
Oh, there's dog pee on your floor?
See if they could find a way to shut it.
Fun.
They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Uh-huh. You know what? Another thing we should do?
It's a brave.
We should not die. Okay. We should not die by a plant this time. Sounds good to me. I died to a plant, guys. That's literally how I died. A plant killed me.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire, and something worse. In the ruins.
Okay. Hi, Trebly. How are you? We're going back to hell. I mean... Whoa! Hi! I'm back. Time to save. Oh, Skyr. It's great. Oh my god. They had money on them. They're rich. Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Thank the Nine. Captain, I managed.
I'm gonna save again. Hi. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Welcome in. Yeah, I found a lot of like funny Taylor Swift edits, and that's my favorite thing. Hey, I got him. Do you have money? No. That one had money, and I'm like, hey, do you all have money? I love TikTok. It's like, it's my serotonin. Which Witcher? Witcher 1? Because The Witcher 1 was not great. Oh. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to do like... Did you just refollow? It is good to meet you. I'm gonna call you Poet. If you want me to call you something else, let me know. But hi. It's really good to meet you. Witcher 3. I like the Witcher 3 animations. Okay, let me do... How did I fall for that again? Bye. I'm not dealing with you. I don't want to talk about it. Oh. How do I get up there? Skyrim climbing. You know, like the horse. I got it. Yeah, I haven't used them yet. But they seem really nice. You can make your own spell? I didn't know you could do that. No, I'm still in the beginning of the game. That's cool, I like that. What is that?
My turn, you bastard!
I probably don't want to know, actually. Ah! Oh shit! Oh, I'm not supposed to press. This is a sponsored stream, everybody. Well, I didn't play Oblivion. This is my first playthrough. So no, I didn't know that. Yeah, so fun, everybody. Crap. Hey. Hey, can we not scroll? That's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna have to remind myself to do this. Is there a mod for it? I feel like there's probably a mod for it. Did you sleep last night? Nick, I love mermaids. Also, I love the Little Mermaid. Welcome in. You still don't understand Oblivion, Alchemy. Also, it's like, it's good to meet you. Your daughter seems cute. What was it? Oh, wait, I was... Hi. 7 kids? Literally respect. Wow. That's a lot. I could never. Mad respect for you. And you're a single father? More respect for that one. Holy crap. You must have tons of milk at home. That's because he doesn't even have a dad. His dad left him. Most of my mods are fatherless. To make it funnier. Oh, I love their names. Those are really nice names. What am I doing? You're welcome. So, I have this obsession with Anastasia, the musical, and the movie. It's like... I'm gonna die. Again. I'm... Hi, I'm dead. Something tells me I probably shouldn't do this right now. I don't know, just I don't know, there's just something about this. Yeah, I think I'll come back. Yeah? What do y'all suggest I do before the Oblivion Gate? Because I honestly, I didn't think it was gonna be that difficult, but it's difficult. Entire town attacks you. Look, okay, so I'm trying to close the Oblivion Gate and it's like really hard. Going to, okay, which one do you recommend first? Well, okay, so I was obviously at the main one. Like here. I mean, okay, so people were talking here about, something important. And, okay. There's a camp? We'll go to the main gate. Newfie, did you find me through Oblivion as well? I probably shouldn't be walking around with that, you know? New topic, pilgrimage.
Asking for a single coin. I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
Oh, the chapel attack.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by.
Yes, I pickle.
Blessings of RK.
I started this game because I did a poll on YouTube. Because YouTube's my main platform. And I was like, hey, what do y'all want me to play? And I was like, a lot of people wanted Oblivion. So here we are. Okay, where's the chapel? Hold on. I should probably... Oh, the mage guild's here? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, there is? Okay, that's cool. There's one in every city. Did you find it? Hi, what's this? I like this city, it's cool. It's pretty. Was it in an obvious place? Oh, that reminds me. After my stream, I need to get my ID. Because YouTube needs it so I can get paid. In your drawer. Yep. English. It's clearly not my specialty, even though it's my only language. Can y'all tell? Hi. Totally not creepy. Do you ever just have some random person walk into your house? Dude's not even here, so you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, hi.
Hi, I'm Ulfgar Fogai, master of the Anvil Lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse anytime. Fine view of the town and harbor.
Uh-huh.
Ships sail from Anvil Harbor for ports of call in Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Yokuda, and the Western Isles. I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade.
Crusade.
Good day.
Yeah. I can't believe I forgot to add my command to my stream deck. I still haven't added it. I need to do that. Like, for the sponsor. I'm really smart, guys. Oh, pretty. I like the music. I didn't actually need to do that, but I did it anyway. Sure. I don't mind. Okay. So, I'm gonna go round. I don't actually... Where even is the Mage Guild? Like the ships. Loading area. Merchandise. Let me go here.
Greetings.
Hi.
You can say what you like, but I'm never going back to Kvatch.
Probably a good idea. You really shouldn't go there right now.
A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why?
You need a recommendation from each to join the Mage College in the Emperor's City. Oh, so there's there's mage guilds and then there's a mage college. Okay. I'm assuming you want to get into the mage college, right?
I knew a priest named Martin once. I'm sure he's dead, just like the rest of them. They're all dead. Don't you understand? You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, so you're gonna chant and make spells? I'm so excited for that. Why are you just standing?
Good morning.
Good morning.
They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. The town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
Wilhelm the Worm. Because I like dirt.
Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that
Dirt
Newheim
suits
the
me
Porter.
fine.
He's a mean old scrote.
Do you think he has a dirt kink? I just realized I'm not. That's fine. I'm totally supposed to be in here. I like how I didn't even notice. That's actually sad. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I mean, I would be surprised if it didn't cost money. You have to join the Fighters Guild. To talk to this important person, did you know you need to join the Fighters Guild first? And then you can talk to them. Okay, I think I need to go to a different section. Oh. Sorry. I need to go to a place that isn't here.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hi.
I take it you want something. Greetings.
Oh.
What's going on with you? I hear there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Goblins.
Horrible things. I hear that the high
Oh, there
elves
is?
train them.
Okay.
I can't imagine it. Farewell. Greetings to you. I'm Newheim, Anvil Harbor Master. I'm responsible for all harbor traffic, docks, duties, and fees in Anvil Harbor.
And Anvil Harbor.
Take care.
Okay. So there's a mage guild and a fighters guild in each city. That's good to know. What?
Good morning.
What city?
I'm listening.
This way? Hold on. I should use my map. About docks. I don't think it's here.
Greetings.
Which city?
Thief! Oh! You won't get away with this! Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Criminal scum.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Embarrassing. Anyway, let's ignore that. Yeah, great. I just got arrested. Well, I paid. I don't actually. How much did I pay? I don't know. It was only one. It's okay. See, no, it said there wasn't like a problem, so I was confused.
The 8 and 1 require a champion, a divine crusader reborn. Have mercy. Oh, unhappy Tamriel. Where is your divine crusader?
Oh, this is where I want to be.
Oh, people of Cyrodiil, the blood of the So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings?
The chapel attack.
This is only
Bro spit him.
Umaril has returned as foretold by
I want to do this mission. Quest thing, you know.
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men.
For the rise of
He was cast down by
man.
Pelennor Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Yeah, I will. Not right now, though.
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelennor, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelennor, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's
And
spirit
slew
survived,
him.
and he has now returned.
Who attacked the chapel?
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva.
Rude, I know. So rude.
By the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down.
Okay.
A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics.
Huh?
Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusader's weaponry? You
I'll do it.
would quest for the holy panoply of Pelennor Whitestrake, the legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you A worthy knight?
Yeah.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid?
Rude. Rude. That is so mean.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest
Why are his eyes closed?
all failed?
His eyes, they're like not even open.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And
Became Talos.
became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
Okay.
Are you a worthy knight? And I'm sure.
Okay,
He
what?
is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelinal, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to
Lava.
seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago.
Okay.
Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning.
Go
Look
take your
well
break.
upon this chapel
My
of
feet
Debella.
are killing me.
Look at the faces of the dead. This
He's
is your
crazy.
Evil has returned. I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Okay.
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
The only thing that I could think of for that would be like Dark Brotherhood. I don't want to do that yet. Is it Dark Brotherhood? Because I don't want to do that yet.
What are you looking for?
Where are the guilds?
Guilds are near the North Wall. Fighters Guild west of the North Gate and Mages Guild to the east.
No, okay. Because I don't want to do that yet.
I wouldn't go in there.
The other one told me
We
that.
have
It's
orders
okay. It's okay.
Be seen.
Okay. Where's the... What? It's some... What? The... I need
What can I do?
directions again.
What do you... The guilds are near the north wall. Fighters Guild west of the North Gate and Mages Guild to the east.
The North Wall. I don't know what that is.
Bye.
Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Mango. Okay. Oh. Peacemakers. What's this? Hi.
Varel Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
I don't aim to argue. You don't seem like the person I'm looking for. Goodbye. Oh, found it. I found it. I found it. I want to join the Mage Guild. That's all I want. Hello. Not the slow turnaround.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I found
Hello
it.
there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild. As long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested?
Yeah.
All right then. You're now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Wow, that was easy.
Congratulations. You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to advance in the guild and be given any sort of responsibility. They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University.
Why was that so simple? I thought that was gonna be like harder than that. I don't know.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Sure.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently.
I like pasta.
Even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Okay. Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims.
Like spicy
you are to
pasta.
travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
All right.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there.
I may
He's done
make
wonderful
pasta.
things for this guild. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
Right, necromancy.
Mirabelle Monet
About that.
is quite a woman. Ask any of the sailors down.
Embarrassing.
I've heard that Mirabelle spends a lot of time with the sailors. A lot
Okay.
of personal time with them.
Wait, who are you?
Have you heard any
I'm Felin Relis of the Mages Guild.
Hi.
I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. You've got a lot to learn.
I'm poor.
Be seeing you.
I don't have money. I can't do that. Okay, let me choose. Yeah. Oh, over here. Okay. Oh. I have not found this location yet. Okay, I'm gonna walk there then. One moment. You found a farm. Oh, there's a farm. Awesome. This might take a minute. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about that. I've been wanting to dye my hair red for a while now, and I think I'm gonna do it soon. I should do it. I really want red hair. Like dark red. A horse. Pretty. Hi.
You have my ear, citizen.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
You're out now. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
It's so. What was that? Oh. Hey, they added a lockpick. It's fine. I like how this dude did that when there was a guard right there. That made it even funnier. You want to dye your hair purple? What's their favorite option? I prefer it when they fight back. They're into it, you know? They like it when people struggle. Never let me say that sentence ever again. You're a pretty horse.
Hello.
What's new with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you. How do you do?
The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I see.
I like their dress.
What do you want?
Rumors.
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings. Take care.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cariel has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph.
Oh, you're pretty. She's pretty.
Once you have your room, I will meet you there.
What?
No one asks. You are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone.
No, friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall. But good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
What?
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat? Or perhaps a bed for the night?
A bed.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders.
The murders?
I don't like to talk about it much.
Excuse
as it's
me?
bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Am I gonna get murdered in my sleep?
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Okay.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Yeah.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death.
I was gonna look up some info about murders.
Goodbye.
Hey, do you want to sleep here? Oh, by the way, if you sleep here, you're gonna be on edge because, everyone's getting murdered. Have a nice day. Hi, Chan.
Hello there.
Were you watching me sleep?
All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Uh-huh. Kvatch, huh? Yay. Oh my god, you guys, I'm going to the place I got murdered initially. Almost. I spent the night at the Brina Cross Inn. I need to follow the gold road towards Kvatch. Great. Am I gonna have to open an Oblivion gate anyway? Open? I just said open. I meant close. Hi. See ya. Wait, what do I do? Do I get a horse? No? Okay, I'm gonna just run away. Bye. Sweet. Oh my god, my mom didn't know about that. That we use that song's for the what it's used for. Like the incest thing. And I explained that to her. She was like, she's like, but it's such a good song. I found it really funny.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course.
Why do people keep mugging me?
The last few had. They were most disappointing.
I keep getting mugged. Ow! She's running away from me. I regret what I said about your dress. It isn't pretty, actually. It's kind of ugly. You should get someone new to, find a new... You need a new tailor for that dress. You know, find someone else. You're just trash. That was good visual. I needed to talk to Carahil in Anvil and inform her that Caminauda has been defeated. Uh-huh. Oh, look. Money. I'm gonna take your clothes. I'm gonna sell them. Someone might want them. You know? Okay. Oh, I just found it funny. I was like, oh my god, you look so pretty. I love your dress. And then I get I get mugged. That was so mean. What did I do to deserve that?
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say?
A she?
And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
That's so sad.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Okay. Hi. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, I want to sell. Hold on. Oh, is that the other one? The Fighters Guild? We'll do that next. I want to do both. Very important to me. Hi. What is that? What are you?
Do you want something from me? I greet you, Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil, but there's plenty of trouble up north to be found. Carahil supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall.
Okay. Wait, what was that?
I greet you.
What's
Can
this?
I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh! That's cool. Not now.
Be seeing you.
Oh. I like its name, Sparky. It's Sparky.
Well met.
Hi. Oh, wait, that's it? Well, sorry, my cat walked in. She was like, hey, I'm here.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction.
Of Destruction.
Carahil's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter
I do
of the Council of
too.
Mages for as long as I've known her.
See, okay, I'm gonna tell you why Chloe never is on my stream.
Goodbye.
It's because Holly is mean. I know. The Zubin. But yeah, Holly's a mean, and she doesn't allow Chloe to come in my room. So blame Holly for that one. Like, it's... So you will not come into my room. Also, if you didn't know, I am sponsored today. If you live in the US and like food but don't like cooking, it's perfect for you. Or if you just don't have time to cook and you just need something. What country does Oblivion take place in? France? It's a serious question. I know. One moment. You know, the Imperial City. It's not Skyrim. It's not Merlin. Those two have different... I'm being serious. I know you're being serious. I answered your question. It takes place in the Imperial City thingy. The... What's it called? Yeah, this... Cyrodiil. There. Not the Imperial City, I'm stupid. Shan! It just got answered.
Good day.
Chan.
I offer the finest
It
goods and
literally
lowest prices in all cities.
just... Okay. Can I sell my random crap to you, though? No? Who do I oh, wait. There's a merchant. Hold on. There's a merchant at the docks. I need to go there so I can sell my crap.
Good hunting.
I need to sell my crap. Don't need any of it. I need none of it.
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No. Can I interest you, though, in some of my stuff that I don't need? Oh, wait. Sorry. I almost bought something.
That seems a fair price.
I like how I still had my, shackles.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
That's more than I usually pay. Oh yeah, can't you have... I'm not gonna do that right now. Anyway.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Bye. Where's the door? Oh, found it.
Oh, hello. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town and he fell for it. What an idiot. Afternoon. What?
What? Gang?
An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's
Can
just
I
say
join
Gogan
them?
is intimately involved and leave it at that.
What iconic.
Goodbye.
Can I join them? Hi. Hey, Holly. It's serious. I would like to join them. What a vibe. I know, right? Can I join? Where do I sign up?
Hello. Shishani, the old sea captain and rover. Now a shipwrecked and fat cat. Pleased to meet you.
How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, you should follow Bubble. Bumble is like the greatest person ever. Hi. What were you playing? Is it not working? Oh yeah, it is. Mass Effect, which one were you on? I love Mass Effect. I'm almost done with Mass Effect 2. I'm really excited. Hi. If you don't know who I am, my name is Audrey. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of story games. I go by she, her pronouns. And I also am gay. I think that's very important. I'm doing my first playthrough of Oblivion. I'm really excited. Hi. Was your first playthrough, or have you played it before? Hi, Viking. Bubble. My words are paused. Hold on. Thank you so much for the sub. You didn't know how to do that. I have it paused because I got partnered, so now I, you know. I got partnered on YouTube.
It's the best friend squad in action.
There we go.
Looks like you're mine now, Adora. BumbleWave1 just subscribed.
The hardest difficulty, respect. Mad respect for you. Thank you. Honestly, I worked really hard on it, so I'm really happy. Thank you. Anyway, thank you for taking me to raid. Please go take care of yourself if you need to. I know streaming can be very difficult. I mean, yeah, but tiring. So please go take care of yourself if you need to, and I'll take care of your community. I do recognize a few of you, at least, so that helps. Like Sergio and Viking, I recognize both of you from Meg. I'm just gonna keep my words on pause for a little bit. I think that's fine.
I don't know what to think. Maybe the prophet is right, and the ancient gods have come back for vengeance.
For vengeance. Also, thank you for the sub. I love you. I'll hang out for a little bit. Awesome.
Take some advice. Go down to the sea.
Unifex!
Watch the
Hi!
sun rise and set. Think on the distant lands across the water. Yes, he preaches outside the chapel every day. Hard to miss. I think you'll know him.
Why did that get automated? And one of my mods on PC. This game is like really hard to like exit out of. I don't know why, it's really annoying. I wish it was windowed and then it's not, and it drives me nuts. Volt, can you please? Thank you. Now my task manager's in my way. I know. It's so mean. So rude. I don't even know why that got automated. How are you doing, Univex? How's everyone doing?
Farewell.
I said this in my game stream, but funny story. I think I should say this again because it's really funny to me. I burnt myself on Chrome Iron. So I've been playing Assassin's Creed. I decided to start recording that instead because there's no subtitles, so it's hard for me to focus. So I was curling my hair, getting ready to record, right? And I burnt myself on Curling Iron. I was grabbing a piece of hair with the Curling Iron in my hand, and I burnt myself. It was that day when I realized Curling Irons are hot, guys.
I'm Arvina Thelos. They call me the Rat Lady on account of all my pet rats.
Okay, I will warn you for Mass Effect 2. I had some audio issues for a little bit of it, so just a warning. It's mainly near the end, but just a warning. I am glad you're enjoying them though. I should watch a Bumble stream. I was thinking about watching one the other day and I didn't for some reason. I need to go to your streams. How far are you in Mass Effect 2, by the way? I think we might play that next stream because I need to finish it. I'm doing good. I actually woke up. I've been energized today. I've been having some sleeping issues. Like I'll wake up so tired.
Some people make. My rats are no problem.
It's really annoying. I just read that. Rebel, what did you do? What did you do this time?
Goodbye.
How do you do?
Okay. I have 2 more for mine. I was told this. Apparently I'm almost done, so I'm really excited. Should we do the Fighters Guild? I think we'll do the fight. Wait, where am I?
What is it?
Rude.
Hiding citizen.
Honestly, I probably shouldn't mess with my automod settings again, because it automods the randomest stuff.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
I'm sorry? What?
Believe me, he'll need all
That's
the help
one way
he can
to start
get
a
to worm his way out of
conversation.
this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused.
Oh my god, is it the
explain.
girl boss gang? There's a gang who only targets men. A girl boss moment.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
How many times have you almost died this year? And it's only March. Rebel has the worst luck ever. Or the best luck. You know, who knows? Main character. Rebel's the main character. Because they keep like almost dying.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking.
Rub
he was
life on the edge.
Precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Don't give me all your money. What? No, keep your money.
I'm afraid I can't offer you much help.
That's why I'm poor.
But I'll do what I can.
Like, okay, I don't want you giving me all your money. Please don't do that. No. If you give it to me, can I give it back? I don't want to give me all your money. Okay. Karen found an heirloom. Okay, it's spoken. Oh, I doubt it is, but like, it's just nice, and I don't want them giving me all their money. Like, I don't want her to give me all her money. They get all details pointing in the direction. Okay, I feel like I need to like just talk to more people to figure out where they are. Rebel unlocked immortality. Your sim died. Oh, how? Also hyphen. How'd your sim die? What happened? Oh my god, recently, okay, so I've been playing Sims 4, right? And my founder Sims died. I'm on generation 4 right now. Like they're, well, 3, but like they have children, okay? And my founders died. Rebel. What? Santa was sick of Christmas, bro.
I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy. It's a big town. Hell, it's a big county. You stick to your part, I stick to mine, all right?
Oh my god, you broke it twice. Or more than once. When I had this really bad luck growing up of spraining, like I've never broken a bone. But I've sprained the same arm in the same place like 5 times. I was speaking of Ninroot. A plant ingredient that's unusual must have value. Bring it to the alchemist. Okay. I'm not doing that right now. Merry Christmas, you're dead. Was it on Christmas? That would have made it funnier. At a drive-by. Imagine. So you Santa just killed everyone on Christmas. This is the funniest thing ever. Imagine you're like, oh my god, I'm waking up for Christmas. Oh my god, it's Christmas Day. Santa gave me presents, and then you get shot by Santa Claus. Nightmares. Traumatizing.
Is there something I can do for you?
Also, today we're sponsored by Factor. If you don't know what Factor is, it's basically HelloFresh, which is food. They send you food. Factor is pre-made meals. HelloFresh, you cook them. That's the difference. That's the difference. It's unfortunately only US, but if you live in the US, it's perfect. I am gonna be buying them after my stream. It sends you food. They send you food if you buy them. For Factor, it's a minimum 6. I don't know the maximum. I didn't look. But minimum 6 meals. So, as someone who is really bad at making food, like I hate making food, or I'll be too tired to cook. So this is perfect for me, and I'm gonna be definitely using this. It's also 50% off of your first box with my code, so that's fun. It's really fun, I love it. Wait, I just read that. I had 3 kids and the father drowned when the third was born. Oh my god. I want to tell you a funny thing, okay? Hold on.
My husband is down south in Anvil County, working the Valenwood line, hunting down bandits and smugglers.
Nice.
Good day.
Me. See, yeah, I don't hate cooking. Cooking's fun. I am lazy though, when I don't want to cook.
Gorgo Groshura, soldier of fortune, which means more or less unemployed and thoroughly pauperized.
Pauperized? Okay, so one time I was playing Sims. My sim just gave birth. Then their second child, or okay, so just gave birth. Their first child just aged up, okay? And the dad died. Of laughter. It's like, oh my god, I just had another child. I'm gonna pass away. See ya.
I've got a
Bye.
few hot prospects. I'm sure something will come through for me. Soon. Really soon.
What?
Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days.
My mom can cook rice. And no, it's not bad. Despite living in the US. You're actually using rice. Rebel, do you watch your white rice?
Hello there. My name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes. Norbert Lellis runs a fine store, but he's not the brightest fellow.
It's a lizard.
Between the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Oh, acrobatics. That's gonna be nice when I have money.
Goodbye.
What I don't have is money. You know, it's a really hard topic for me. I just don't have money right now. What's Leslie? Scaly Lizzie. Lizzie. I love that. That Lizzie poppin'. You know what isn't popping? Rebel's rice. Just make it actual popcorn, you know? Make it pop.
You think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Of course. Good day.
Bye.
Ah, hello. Hello.
How do you do?
I hated that, thank you.
I'm Thurendil, son of Julianos and Mohititona, queen of Akavir. These slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce. Like to dance?
I can't even say yes. I want to
Mother's
dance.
coming for me in the dragon ships. I don't like these itchy clothes, but I have to wear them or it frightens the fish. I swear that when I passed by Benaris Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benaris will never sell that death trap. That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's arms. Goodbye.
Screaming?
Hail.
I'm gonna go there now. One moment. Where's... Okay, it says a manor. Right? It's a manor. That's not a manor. Cause... Oh no. Oh, did they fix that glitch, by the way, with The Sims 4? So when you aged up with the new pack, if your sim pulled out their teeth, they would age up weird. What? Oh, okay. I feel like I should mention what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the siren thing. Bye, wife. Hope you have a lovely day.
Hi there.
Sirens are usually in the sea. Wow. Thank you. I honestly, I never would have guessed that they would be in the sea. Thank you. What tavern?
Hello.
You want something from me?
What the hell?
How are you today? You can say what you like, but I'm never going back to Kvatch.
Okay.
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard. You too.
Hail.
Okay. Hi.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlawn. My twin's
I
name is
said a
Cainlawn.
potato.
How to tell us apart? I'm in brown, he's in blue. Simple, really.
This guy also looks like a potato.
Farewell.
One looks round, one is a thin. Okay, one's a round potato, then the other's a thin potato. Not the meathead.
How goes it?
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Hey.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Evening. Didier Ormely, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast.
You look like a carrot. Oh yeah, I never showed y'all my character. Anyone came with the Ray, you like my You're new here. Y'all like my character? It's a masterpiece. I know, it's truly just so good. Beautiful. Perfection. Hi.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Oh yeah, you can insult this character if that's the role you're talking about. I did not. Okay, so I had to add a rule to like be like, don't insult my character, because I've had people insult some characters I made who like that they're ugly, and I spent like 2 hours on them. This one I made as a joke. Purposely ugly. Okay, we can insult this one. Rumors.
Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard she keeps strange things in her basement.
It's so mean. Wait, what?
Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard she keeps strange things in her basement.
Is it bodies?
Buildings here look different. Why? This is the Gold Coast style. Like in Hammerfell. Eastern towns look gray and dull to me.
You know how nice it is to be able to see? I recently got glasses because I couldn't see, and it's really nice to be able to see.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Goodbye.
Oh, I want to see her. I want to see the dungeon.
Hello, good sir.
Hello.
How goes it?
Been better.
I heard it's hot and steamy.
Good to hear.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I've heard others say the same.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things. Sooner or later. I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse, don't they?
No doubt.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
I did try closing the gate, the Oblivion gate. It's why we're here, because I failed. We're gonna try that when I am able.
Bye.
No, I'm just here to talk to people. Hold on, hi.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
Oh my god, I can have a...
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum.
I'm poor though.
I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It is located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
No, I'm poor.
Well, I'll be here every day from noon until midnight. Let me know if you change your mind.
It's $5 grand. I know. Okay. I knew it was gonna be expensive because it's a manor, but I didn't expect it to be that bad. Okay.
Didier Ormley, a ship's clerk.
Oh, wait, I already talked to you. I don't.
Bye.
I need to find a manor. There's a specific one I need to find because I heard about it and I went past it. Imagine being poor in game NRL on a rate. Hey, at least I'm rich in mouse fat. Does that count? I have like at least 500k. Does that count for something at least? I'm somewhat rich. Ish. I did just start this game though. Oh.
Yes? What?
What are you doing here?
He's a most mysterious fellow. In many ways, I admire him. Most of the time, I just feel sorry for him. Farewell.
I go by she, her. Here, her pronouns. Hi.
What is it, Muthsera? What do you want?
Okay, but where is that?
Goodbye.
Am I in like the right way, place?
Do you need something?
The worm.
Eh?
Eh.
What do you want?
Oh, I found you. Hi.
Sorry, I'm new in town. Don't know a soul. Talk to Malona. She runs the council. Judge, jury, and executioner. Talk to Malona. She runs the council.
Where's Malona? The temple?
She seems to have all the answers.
What a liar. What?
Well met.
I need to Hold on, I need to close my door. Down the road. He literally, okay, but he also got harassed by the gang, so I went to talk to him. And he didn't give me any answers. I was hoping he would... He just told me to go look for someone. Oh, look, it's a mermaid. Pretty. Those look like hands. Are you sure you're a mermaid? Those look like hands. Or fins. Fin hands. True. You know, it's a small town. Oh, this? Is it here? I need a key. Embarrassing. Oh wait, this is the house. Now I'm even more confused. So is this the house? This one? Wait, do I have to buy it to do this? Like, are they gonna be like inside the house? Okay. I'm gonna go here. Hi, I know you said not to go inside. I'm gonna go inside. Oh! Oh my god, no, it's blood. And a dead body. What happened here? Someone spilled some strawberry jam. Someone also fell in the jam. Hey, you should be looking where you're going. What does it say? It says something, and I don't know what. I'm kind of dumb. Wait, is this in a language that is English? Because that's what it looks like to me. Anyway. Oh, there's more blood. I meant body. Also blood. Very easy. Oh, I had a key. Already made it easy for me. Oh no. Oh, I have to use magic on them. That makes sense. What can I say? I'm a quick learner. bone meal. Hey y'all, you wanna eat some bones? I just love eating bones. I don't know about you. It's just so good. Offering box. A ring. I found a ring. Pretty. Yeah, I don't see anything else. However, there's also a chapel hall. So, very important. Hi. So we're not creep or anything, I'm just holding out a weapon. I'm like, hey, I'm here. Like, how I just can't sleep in here. It's like, hey, you're not allowed to do that. There is, however, a chest. A chest. I don't see anything here. I came here because I was like, maybe there's something. There's not really anything. The only thing that's kind of sus is this. But I don't know what that says, so. I'm like, no help. And I forgot that fire is hot, apparently.
Is there a problem? By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
Imagine.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City? Bye.
Bye. Oh. Curse. Okay, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna do the Fighters Guild. Real fast. Oh. Hi.
What is it?
What can I help with?
Oh wait, it's her.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
Okay.
The Flowing...
Oh, jump scare. Jump scare. Whoop, jump scare. That's literally what that was. My character gives everybody a jump scare. What? Wait. Huh? And now I'm confused. Where's the flowing bowl? I don't know what that is.
Greetings, Dunmer.
How goes it?
Your character gets everybody trauma. Honestly, good. As she should. Also, saving. You know what? We'll keep the therapist in business. Do you think there are therapists here? So... I need to talk to you. And it's not what it looks like.
You want?
I totally didn't just break into your house to talk to you. I would never.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nordwoman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items.
Oh.
Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
They stripped him.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
He just admitted. You know, it's okay. It's fine. That's what he gets for cheating on his wife. For real. And then wants to save his marriage. Embarrassing.
What is it now?
I have to save his marriage.
Greetings.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Greetings to you.
I saw a mud crab.
Horrid beasts. I hate
Excuse me.
Be seeing you. Hi. You can say what you like, but I'm...
Okay, who do I talk to? Hi, excuse me.
Talk to Faustina. She's got a proposition for you.
Who?
Never seen you here before.
Oh my god.
You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. And I'm sure you wouldn't mind making a little extra money. I've put together a gang. We make money by luring fools out to the middle of nowhere and robbing them blind.
Can I join?
Our targets? Weak-willed men who are easily fooled into believing they will have their way with us. Oh, men are so gullible. I'll leave the decision up to you.
I love her.
If you want to join up, meet us at the Gredden farmhouse around 11 in the evening. I'll mark it on your map. Oh, and one more thing. If you breathe a word of this to the city guard, you won't live long enough to get whatever reward they're offering.
Just to be perfectly clear, we're not prostitutes.
We're not prostitutes.
We do everything on our own terms, and the men never, ever lay one hand on us.
Watch them rob you. Excuse me.
Hi there.
Heard about Kvatch? They say that Deidre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Yeah, I still haven't done that. Oh my god. How do I get there? Guards are pursuing me. What do you mean? What? What do you mean the guards are pursuing?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Okay, so I went to talk to the guard because I'm like, what? Or what?
That's too bad. Okay, here's the
Oh. I'm just paying for now, just so I can do my stuff. Don't worry, I will be making sure to resist later.
Tidings, citizen.
But like, I'm kind of confused. Okay, I'm gonna go to the cove, and then we go there. Apparently there's a cave. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. Goodbye. If they rob me, I'm gonna laugh. Actually, like, I'm actually gonna laugh. But also, I think it would be funny. I want to be part of their group. I'm a lesbian. And women are hot. They're girl bossing by targeting men. Hi. I've arrived. I need to wait until around evening. What? I'm dumb. What time is evening? Sorry, I have to wait again. Thanks. Okay, so 6. What? What? What just happened? I'm actually so confused. Okay. Anyway. Six. No one's home. You thought you were part of the gang. Bro. Hello? I'm so confused. No one's home. What? I'm sorry. Maybe... I don't... I looked it up. It said it's not 5. It said 6 to 9. That's why I'm confused. Maybe if I teleport here, I don't know. I know I'm already here. I'm gonna travel. I don't... Okay, I'm gonna... We're gonna get all the way to 4 and then we'll see... I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Wait, which guard? I didn't talk to a guard. Oh yeah, I did. 'Cause I got caught. I was under arrest. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Let's go here and see what the issue was. Okay. Because then it wouldn't, because guards are pursuing me. I'm gonna just have to leave.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay...
Watch out!
Excuse me. Bye. Maybe if I run away, then they can't. Okay, so wait, I have to talk to the guard? Now I'm even more confused. Hold on. Okay. I am under arrest.
Stop!
Okay. Hey.
Oh.
And then I need to talk to a guard. I was hoping I could just join them.
Hi.
Hi.
State your business.
I can't.
Take care.
Maybe I have to talk to a specific guard? Or maybe outside the castle. Like a normal guard.
What is it? State your business.
No. I'm...
Be seeing you.
What?
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. I am Cyrodiil come, he said, old Riemann, born from the earth and Kadesh.
Hi, Darkness. How are you? It's good to see you. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay. $11 p.m. Okay. I've never played it before. I'm having a fun time. Okay. 11. Thank you. Now it works.
I see you decided to take us up on our offer. Good. We could use another gal in the gang. Here's how it works. We case the flowing bowl for a likely subject. Namely, we look for a married guy who drinks a lot. Then we'll send you in there where you charm the man and get him to come out to some location we pick to rob him. When he gets there, we make him take off all his clothes, which is very easy, by the way. While they're helpless,
which is very
that's when
easy.
we spring the trap. So far, we haven't had to draw one drop of blood. The best part of the whole thing is that the men are so embarrassed they won't tell the guards. So, the bottom line is...
I love this quest so much.
Just a tease. No one touches you. What do you say? Well, that's never happened before. I suppose we'd have to kill you. I mean, we can't have you going back to Anvil and ruining the whole plan. But why say no when it's so much easier and more lucrative to say yes? Or are you here for something else? Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you?
I wanted to join them.
I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose.
What if I wanted to do that?
We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
Damn. Oh. Embarrassing, honestly. I wanted to... Oh my god, you'll have a cat with you. Imagine if I actually could seduce some men in this game. That would have been so funny. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Christina, who tried to convince me to join in on their scheme. When I told her no, she yelled out and the rest of the gang entered the room fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill them. You killed them first!
I had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away. Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
I wanted to join them.
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself
I know they're
back
bad,
in Anvil,
but like...
stop by any time and say hello.
Girl boss.
And please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
Okay, so it actually isn't
from the reward in one place.
all their money. That, because it was fake identity. Because she's like, I'll give you all my money. What's down here? Exactly. Honestly, they were doing good. Yo, I found the jackpot. I found the jackpot. They got money down here. Oh my gosh, you guys, they have money. I'm taking these. I'm rich. I have over 200 gold now. I'm so rich.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Sorry, can't.
Okay, see ya. I chose Dark Elf. I'll show you. Oh. I chat scrolled. Yeah, my chat scrolled up again. What? What do you mean? I probably will buy spells. I know I did in Skyrim when I played. I didn't stream Skyrim. However. Oh, I got new glasses. These. These are actual prescription glasses. These were not. The ones I was wearing were just blue light glasses. I wore them to protect my eyes. And now these glasses are really nice. So.
like that it shows what fraction you're part of. I love that. That's actually really nice.
Hi.
Hi.
I know something you don't. I know something you will never know.
Now, now you can reach out more clearly. Yeah, so if you don't know, I do YouTube, okay? I get so many comments on YouTube of someone getting mad at me for reading my chat. Like, okay. Okay. Yeah, these
Good
have
morning.
that.
I hear that Velwyn Benaros is trying to sell off Benaros Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up. Safe travels. What can I do for you? Looking for some work?
These
If
have
so,
anti-glare
the Fighters Guild can
and blue
always
light.
use able-bodied new members.
See, that was me, Buddy, but now I have to have glasses.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. For contracts, speak either with me or with
that is my
Urs
future,
Brokash
probably.
in Cheydinhall. Good luck to you. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Yes,
Right.
rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
Go take care of rats. Bet. On my way. I'll wipe them rats from the street. Or I mean house. Okay, let me wait a minute. Oh, okay. Wait. Can go in now. Hi. I don't word. What?
Oh, my poor little rats. Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good, I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
Okay, so for now your eyes are good. That's good news.
That's right. Rats in my basement, and something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something.
I thought I was gonna kill
I don't
rats.
know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Please get to the basement
Okay.
and find out what's happening.
I will. You know,
Please save my little rats.
it's fine. Should Mary Solis? Why is there a mountain lion? I'm sorry, one of your rats died. Why was there a mountain lion? Must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. Why was there a mountain lion? What? I'm sorry, one of your rats is dead? That's my bad. Why isn't there a mountain lion? True. But also... why?
Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
Why are the rats as big as the mountain lion?
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? That's not possible. But it happened. What if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus and Ventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do. Please, go find Pinarus and those mountain lions.
I will. 'Cause they ate mountain lions. The mountain lions spawned in their basement. Yo, it's just...
What can I do for you?
Tomorrow I was like, this seems like a nice place.
Hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
Hi.
Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Oh my god, we're gonna kill mountain lions? Yeah.
Let's go hunting.
Poor babies. Oh no. I have to follow this guy. Could you walk a little faster? Asking for a friend. You open the door and vanish. Rat babies. The ratuses. I'm so funny. I hate that I said that, thank you. Isn't that how you're meant to walk through doors? You walk through and vanish. It's the only way. I'm not in the middle. Fan! I'm sorry. Hey, it stopped raining. I've been never through any yet, oh yeah. I found it, there's a yin yet, oh yeah. Pickle tiny? Oh my god. It's a tiny pickle?
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
I already spotted 2. Let's go hunting! Did you say, why won't you die?
Let's get this over with.
I got it. I think
that'll be all.
I think we killed them.
Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell
They have
Arvina
one
this is
sound for
all
the
taken
mountain
care of.
lion.
Good hunting.
Thanks. Okay, bye. $12.65. Mountain lion. My favorite meal. I eat mountain lion for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions.
I did.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't. There's one in my basement right now. Go get it.
Another one? Oh. What the fuck? What was that? The carpet. You consume the potion labeled LSD. That's how they were getting in the basement magic car. I know I'm not supposed to cuss, I just... That was the funniest thing ever, I'm sorry. Okay, I killed the Oh, I killed a rat. No, I didn't mean to kill the rat. I'm a monster. I didn't mean to kill the rat. Okay, I didn't. It was like not that long ago. Okay, so it'll be fine. I'm really good at saving, cause I have save anxiety. Oh, it's back. Oh no, it's back. I was doing it for this red
Little rats. Like the gods, you kill that thing. This is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door.
Oh. Should I back up my saves after every stream? Is that something I should be doing?
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night.
She
thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Okay. I will. After I get past the possessed carpet. Carpets, sorry. There's two of them. Don't know why it's doing that. There's no way she could talk about life in her face. Imagine your neighbor smuggling a mountain lion in your basement. Hi. Do you have magic? Hi.
My name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes.
Oh no! Yeah, I save a lot actually, so I probably won't have that much of an issue. I'll make sure I back them up every so often though.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof.
Any
Everyone's
proof?
saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
Okay, I have an idea.
You too.
So... I should go out at night. Fave. Okay, so I should go out in the end of like. Oh, wrong. Oh, sorry. Ah, here we go. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. Caught it. Like maybe... meet outside the house.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I saw you.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about.
Right.
Fine, you've got me.
I like Oblivion a
rotten
lot.
meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her.
Why would you hurt the rats?
If you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
No.
Good day.
Bye. I'm not worth it. You know, maybe if you gave me some money, but magic carpet again. It's both of them too.
So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out. I knew it. That's
Just behind it.
Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you.
I like the anger too. Oh, I can help you. I can help you with your speechcraft.
Good day.
Why? I don't know why it's doing that. It's really funny though. Okay. I know, me too. Their mood swings is so funny. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm hungry. So I think we're gonna find somebody to raid. I had a really fun time today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Perfect timing. You go into bed. Oh, why am I dropping frames? I'm just real great timing. Yeah, so I used to stream for 5 hours. It's now going down to 4 because anyway, I was getting like really burnt out because I was like going for so long. Long streams, I thought can be really tiring. Not to mention, I tend to do a lot of like long streams, special streams. Like I just did like a 3-day tipathon last month, I think. It was last month or wait, when was it? Oh no! Hello? Wow. Okay. That's okay, I'm back. I know. It was doing it for me. Is it fine? Okay. I don't know why it was doing that. I think it was my browser. Anyway. Refresh because I think y'all are delayed. By the way. Okay, bye Buggy. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna look for somebody who's live. A friend. Or somebody I haven't rated before. I know. I know who we're raiding. Hi, it's me. Hi, promise me that time everybody agrees. Okay, so I am going to be raiding a friend of mine. I went to his stream yesterday. His vibes are all there. He is so funny. He's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, okay, so what happened? I opened my browser and then OBS froze. And then I got encode overloaded. So yeah. Fun times. Anyway, I am sponsored by Facture. If you live in the US or you want to, I don't know, are you able to send it to someone in the US? If you want to be, like, be nice, I don't know. If you don't live in the US. Anyway. If you live in the US, you get 50% off your first box. It does not count if you've gotten Factor before. If you've gotten Factor before, it will not count. So which means I get no money. And I don't think the code will work if you did that before. So yeah, we're gonna raid Rantus. He's a really good friend of mine. And so funny. So we're gonna raid him. If you do not follow me on YouTube, it's my main platform. And I also have a Discord. Those two are we kind of hang out in Discord. It's reading. We hang out in Discord. And I also will say when I'm live first in Discord and also when I upload a video. So you'll get updates like right away. So yeah, please remember to copy and paste the raid messages. And I will see y'all next stream. I don't know, possibly... Hopefully Wednesday. It will depend on how I'm feeling. Because I keep waking up so tired. It's a problem. I also have a video I'm going to be uploading tomorrow. So I'm really excited. If you are a member, though, you can see it right now. You're welcome. I had a really fun time today. Today was a really fun stream. Copy the first two raid messages, by the way. If you are subbed. If you aren't, it's the last one. Thank you, Harry. Also, go to the link. Go to the link if it doesn't send you, because I know we've been having there's issues with Twitch. I also don't get sent. You're welcome. Okay, I hope we will see y'all Wednesday. If not, I'll let you know. But yeah, go say hi to Grantos. He's so funny.